Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Almost ready. I think that's about everything. Yeah, look at that. I don't have to switch the cables around again.
Just fix this.
Just gonna share the links. Hold on. Hope everyone's day is doing well. Going well.
I should write this all down.
Let's see. Is that at a stream info or stream manager? Oh, stream manager. Okay. Yeah, I know better now. I'm sharing stuff through my phone instead of the laptop that I'm streaming from. We're on what, like part 27, if I remember correctly? Yeah, let me just copy that. Okay. Where's that? Oh, there it is.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Alright, and I think I got one more place. Yeah, just Discord links. Okay. And that should be it. But anyway. Yes, another Xenoblade Chronicles theme. I mean, stream. Off to a good start. I wanted to do another Xenoblade Chronicles 3 theme because, like I said last time, that the fan art is just wild on the internet nowadays. So I just want to catch up. But where we left off is doing Sakuri's quest line. I don't know if it was like her hero quest or just like a quest related to her. I'm pretty sure it was just related to her. And I was finding number 13, who was apparently missing in action a while back. But it turns out she's still alive. And although we met up with them and reunited, she stormed off on her own in the end. After that, Sagiri wants to give everyone an actual name at her colony. Instead of just like numbers. So we're gonna do that quest right now. First we got some dialogues to read. So there's a big battle brewing, huh? I doubt we can be much of help here. Help there. But we'll do what we can to support you. Here, take this. Oh. Thank you. That's nice of him. I've decided that I want to get stronger. If I get caught up in battle, I want to be able to handle it without relying on everyone else. We need to be able to defend this place under our own steam. Seems you lot knew what was going on with Nimue. Tyon staying silent there. Actually, you don't have to tell me. We're already oblivious to the outside world. One thing more won't make a difference. I was just curious. I thought she'd never left this place.
Good to add more names.
I've been talking to our leader. We're wondering if it's alright for us to take a peek at the outside world. Even the slightest little sliver of info could help to keep our land safe. I think when the time is right, we'll act.
I see some relations have changed.
I wonder if the leader has anything to say. I think I finally found the last piece of the city children dialogue, so we'll check that out in a sec. The others have been acting different ever since you came. They seem stronger, more reliable. What beautiful Sephironia blossoms this year will bring. Positive that's everyone. There's no one on this side. Yeah. Alright. Time to port. I'm gonna grab that city one real quick before we move on. Travis. The lost numbers have got your back every step of the way. We're prepared to put everything on the line here. Yeah, looking out for each other. It's just a license to go nuts, don't you think? Not taking a damn elevator. Oh, it seems like I have to. Damn it.
It should be operable now.
Thought I could port up there, but I guess I was wrong.
Now, we wait.
Kamaravi and Eto also had something new to say, so I want to check them out too before we start side questing. Here we go. What I do to be a kid again and be friends with anyone from any faction. But those kids will grow up, and when they do, they'll see the situation for what it is and be at each other's throats, I'm sure.
Today's a training day.
Cause I pull my model.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Oh, dialogue. Duh.
Could you all come round for a second?
Looks like that little puzzle founder and Shiner's lot are getting along well. Yeah. Azale's really started to come out of her shell. I'm glad it worked out. It must be nice to be so carefree, mingling with others regardless of position or ideology. But it doesn't seem as though everyone takes that in such a positive light. I find that marginally worrying. What do you all think? This is about Shiner's gang getting together for their activities, right? It makes sense that people might worry if they don't know what's going on. Doesn't matter though. They don't look like they're up to mischief. I agree, but if you're worried about them, let's just drop by. If there's nothing going on, we could just have a little chat, and that'll be that. Yeah, we'll get nothing done talking here. Let's head over to Rebelli Plaza when we've got a free moment. Surprised that wasn't a quest. The way they were talking there.
It's good to keep a record.
Break time's over.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh. Does look like it's gonna be a quest, actually. Alright, Echo, what's up? The final battle is here already? If Kamaravi is going, then I should go too. It's going to be very dangerous out there. To put you in such peril. That's exactly why I want to go. If something happened to Kamaravi, Please, I'm begging you. Let me go with you. Kamaravi. Come on now. Surely you'd be fools not to take us with you. I feel you. Really, I do. But we couldn't plunge you into all that chaos. I mean, Ethel's still so little. But she's really coming along. Leaps and bounds. You cannot deny that the time that that remains to us is limited. Even if it's a mere token, we want to try to repay what you did for us. Please. I want to take Ethel, but game won't let me. We got here. Oi! If it isn't our favorite. Go! Run! What? What are you running off for? I assume there's something they don't want us to know about. Okay, this does look a bit shifty. So, are they up to something nefarious? What are you asking me for? How should I know? He's right. We should ask Shiner and the others directly. We'd better get after him then. No one outruns lightning lands. Ugh, don't go running off like an idiot. It's not a competition. Let's go nice and easy. There we go. There's the quest. I just wanted to drink real quick. I think Masha has something new to say. She typically hangs out over here. but she's not. Maybe off to the side a little bit? No? Where the hell did she go? I should check my phone real quick for some stuff.
Let me just fix this.
Why is it not? Why's my phone not loading? It's not loading on my phone, but I know I'm like. There we go. What to say, I know for a fact that I wasn't doing a blank screen this whole time. Just needed a little refresh. Hey, Duke retweeted my going live. Thanks, Duke. Our pal Duke. Let me shout him out. He did that for me. So,
Every day's a training day.
Duke. Send. Come on, send. Yeah. There we go. That's definitely them. Last playing Pizza Tower. That was definitely them. You got something new to say. Get a load of your mugs right now. Looking pretty determined, aren't we? But are you sure you've eaten enough? You need to make it through tomorrow alive. Don't neglect nutrition now. Ah, we're in the neighborhood. What's up, San? Give it up, son. You've been found. That was so much fun. Is this fun for you? Is it not fun for you? That's beside the point. Fact is, you lot running away like that makes it look like you're doing something dodgy. How about you just spill the beans and get this over with? Sorry, but I promised the others to keep it a secret. Anyway, that's all I'm saying. See ya. And he's gone. He's quick, I'll give him that. Let's see if we can shake any info out of the others. Anywho, let's do one thing at a time here. Let's go to Sagiri's colony. Give everyone names. Is it gonna let me choose? I hope it doesn't let me choose. I don't want to give them dumb names.
It's good to keep a record.
Hey there! Hello! Can you hear me? Senna, a Pharaon is an inanimate object. Though it is a humanoid in appearance, it is not alive. No duh, Sagiri. I thought maybe somebody was inside. Empty? I have confirmed number 15's unit is unoccupied at present. Oh, yeah? Well, looks like he's doing what we asked. Indeed, visual confirmation of number 15 occurs on occasion, even within the prison. Before we came here, he was more inclined to avoid social interaction. One might call this a great improvement. Sagiri, what do you think of number 15, personally? At the least, he is a capable soldier. At the least? Amendment. I admit I also did not know what to do with him. Even I could not predict his more the idiocentric qualities. I don't even fucking try. Understanding eluding me. However, I'm learning to understand others better as I work with them. That incident has awoken this new awareness within me. Number 15 is a kind person. Of that, at least, there's no mistake. I feel like my camera's zoomed out more than usual. There we go. I received a report on this relic from number 10. It reminded me of how we got it restored in accordance with number 8's wishes. Oh, that's right. That was kind of tough. But since it made him happy, that's really all that matters. Number 8 followed orders with devotion. It is something that number 6 values highly, as someone who respects discipline. That number 8 would hide the relic from all of us, frankly speaking. Quite astonishing. That must have been a real shock for you, Sagiri. On the other hand, it may be that was the real face of number 8. It could be that number 10 recognized this and wished to support number 8's wishes. I suppose so. Those two might actually really be like two peas in a pod. They were both so curious. Indeed, just understanding this, I can see that there was a meaning to this relic.
I see some relations have changed.
Grab some stuff. Have things been okay with the monsters since? They haven't grown in number again or anything? No issues at present. We work together in 2-man shifts to cull their numbers. Cool. You guys are pretty strong. I bet you don't have any problems when you work together. Your bet is not entirely accurate. Conflicts do arise depending on the pairing, such as number 9 and number 3. Such issues did not arise under the Consul's command. His control of us was most rigorous. I guess just because you're comrades doesn't mean you've got to get along all the time. Or maybe it's because they're comrades that they argue sometimes. I mean, like, there's times I get into arguments with Mimi too. You do? It wasn't always that way. I think we used to avoid it. You know, subconsciously. But now we're at a place where we both feel we can tell each other whatever we have that needs to be said. I guess if that's the result, then the odd fight isn't such a bad thing, huh? I had never considered the issue from this perspective. I must process. Sagiri, if there's ever anything you want to say to me, I don't want you to hold back, okay? Oh, and not just with me. I mean the whole of Colony Zero. I shall try. Let me reset my model again. There we go. Maybe we should leave the prison grounds? Stretch our legs? I have no objections. Where do you wish to go? Where was it we all went together? Macta Wildwood? And then around Captocorn Peak? Compliance. Alright, we're at the Wildwood. Above? And time now.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Isn't there a Napon here? I've got to thank number 6 for introducing us to Wheelie Dealy. Oh, yeah. I concur. Without number 6's negotiations, outfitting the prison camp would have been impossible. I am not the most loquacious of people, and I speak most formally. I would have caused misunderstanding, but number 6. Hey, don't worry about it, Sagiri. You're a great person, too. Anyway, can you tell me a little more about number 6? Like, what sort of name he'd be happy with? Number 6 dislikes pointless effort. He seeks to be concise in all things. As such, it may be best to avoid giving him an excessively long name. So then, it should be something you can say quickly, kind of like Sana. Also, I would ask you to consider something, if possible, and not just for number 6. Names that somehow incorporate their previous ID numbers. You mean like how I got the se in Sagiri from number 7? Yes. Perhaps if everyone had a similar source up for their name, it would be more equal. No one would have cause to complain. What's the real reason, though? I like to be the same as everyone else. Oh. You got it. I think you might be onto something. Yep, at this rate, I won't need much longer to come up with some names. True, with her help, we narrowed it down to what we could come up with. Now then. Not here? Oh, up. Yes? Yes. Sagiri, how are things between number 9 and number 3 since that time? Recently, I often see them together in the prison mess hall. Number 9 does still become emotional at times, but overall they maintain a satisfactory relationship. I'm glad they've managed to repair their friendship. Number 9's fluid emotions cause her to take a more aggressive tact with the others. In spite of this, number 3 did not give up in her attempts to improve relations with number 9. I hold great admiration for number 3's sense of perseverance and self-sacrifice. Yeah, just talking to her, I can tell she really cares about the others. And number 9 is trying to become an overseer for everyone she's lost. They're both the same at heart. They've just got different ways of showing it. Until now, I believe that showing excessive emotion would have a detriment during battle. But with number 3 and number 9, I wish them to continue living by following their feelings. Good, good. That's why I've gotta come up with some good names for them too. I forgot there was a colony over here. No, I doubt anything's up top. Yeah.
We could do with some food. It's good to keep a record.
Well, what about leveling up? Can we level up now? Yes, we can. Hell yeah, level 90.
Feel
Let's go.
stronger.
The big 9 now. What else? Oh, dialogue.
Could you all come round for a second?
How about it, Senna? Did you come up with names for everybody? Yep. Chatting with Sagiri let me apply some Senna thinking to the problem. I think I've got some names. Ah, truly? Uh-huh. I just need to think how we'll tell everybody. Ah, why don't you just get everybody together in the central cell and hit them with their new names? Well, that makes me kind of nervous, not gonna lie. This is an excellent suggestion. Please do that. Get that stat then. Hey! This is important, you know. Don't make fun of me, please, okay? I shall ask everyone together. The rest is up to you, Senna. Oh boy. Yep. I'll sure do my best. Oh, Sparks. Poor Senna.
Let's bounce.
Yeah, we're loading, there we go.
Hey, everyone. Come on, Sagiri, say something.
It's good to be back.
I hope they like their new names.
I find mine pleasing.
I should write this all down.
It's good to keep a record.
I only need a little bit to cap Colony 0. Everyone has gathered, number 7. Is there some kind of problem? Number 8. I am not number 7 anymore. Call me Sagiri. Huh? What's that all of a sudden? All units, hear me. As of this moment, I am rescinding all identification numbers previously assigned to Colony 0 soldiers. Wait, you've mentioned changing the way we refer to you. Now it's extending to us as well? Perhaps you've not considered this, but it is only right that we have names. Not just me, but all of us. We are human, just the same as the others who live in the world. I mean, are they human? Aren't they more like mechanics? Anyway, let's not overthink things. We're human? Even he's confused. Like, what? But this name business is all really sudden. What are we supposed to call ourselves? Not to worry. I've given it a lot of thought to names four names all of you. God damn it. Huh? Why do you get to name us? I think that's a little out of line. Now, you can always say no after we hear her out. It might be fun. Okay, number 6, you are... Hold on. Ix, what do you think? Ix? I don't know why, but my mind instantly went to like Ixal, like the creatures from Final Fantasy 14. Ix? What's up with that? I mean, well, wait a minute. Ix. It's not too bad. I really like how short it is. Number 3, you're Trini. Trini? Number 3 is Trini. What's happening? I feel a little tingly. Is this what having a name feels like? Number 8, you should be called A-Leak. A-Leak? Number 8 is A-Leak. 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 I've got it. I'll be A-Leak from now on. For number 15, I've got... Beef Team? What? Biff Team? What? Okay, Senna. Hey, what the... I go to Biff Teen from 15? Really? It's barely any different. I think it's good, Biff Teen. It's shorter than saying number 15, at any rate. I think it suits you, number 15. I mean, Biff Teen. It's so stupid. If you say so. Number 3, sorry, Trini. And you can be... Uh-oh. Flying. How do you feel about flying? Flying? You don't like it? Flying the Offseer. I guess that's what they'd call me in the future. Better than number 9, the Offseer, anyway. Though that's not saying much. Whatever. I'll let you have this one, number 7. I mean, Sagiri. Whoa! Hey, what about me? Don't leave me hanging. What's my name? You could be Tenna. I'm assuming it's pronounced Tenna, because, you know, she's number 10. Tenna? Eh? Nice. Weirdly fitting. I believe it will take some time for us to get used to these names, but from now on, we should use them for each other. Compliance. Number 7. Oh, oops. You've already messed up, Ix. Flying. What? Sorry. I just wanted to try it. Pfft. Quit being weird, Trini. Number 7 is Sagiri. Number 6 is Ix. Number 3 is Trini. Number 15 is Buffteen. Biffteen. It's Biffteen, man. Looks like they've taken to those names. I'm glad for you. Thanks. I was real nervous, but it was worth all the hard brain time. Did it go about how you expected, Sagiri? Yes. Now that you have given them names, it feels like we are finally a unit. All of us. We are now humans, with real names. We get to start over, here and now. We and our colony have been reborn. With their new names, Colony Zero's citizens took their first steps into their new lives as people rather than numbers.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Oh, look at that. Maxed out. Trini, is it really okay for us to get all this stuff from you for free? You know, a place to live, food, even these name things? Of course it is. The truth is, these are just things that anybody should have. You've been working your butts off all this time. You've earned it. So just take it. Thank you so much. We're going to treasure everything you've done for us, I promise. You guys are going up against Mobius, right? Sagiri too? Yeah. Well, just so you know, if anyone dies, I'm never gonna let you hear the end of it. So make sure everyone comes back alive. Yeah, of course. We'll keep Sagiri safe for you, for sure. I meant you guys as well, but whatever. Sheesh. She's starting to like us. I feel like we should talk more with outsiders. Now we've got names and all. How do you do? My name is Tenna. Like that. Did I do it right? You do it like that and people think you're a right weirdo. Huh? Really? Well, I don't get it at all then. What exactly was weird about that? Don't listen to Uni. You're fine. When number 7 first started calling herself Sagiri, I didn't know what she was thinking. Bet you've never thought you'd end up having a name yourself, huh? Right. It's a bizarre feeling, but I'm actually getting more used to being called Ix than number 6. God damn it. You're all human. Never doubt that. You could say that feeling is that of your true self. You might be right. So that's why Sagiri wanted names for everyone. Pretty sure there's no one over here, but let's see. Fixie. I thought I spoke to him already. Caramba, I reckon I know what it is. Okay, so I'm asking, will you do a favor for... Friends have to leave. Fixie, not able to use this hammer anymore. Fixing, have no more meaning. What does that mean? Oh, the silent type, are you? He doesn't have a reason to talk to us, I guess. Okay, so I did speak to him before. Alright. Now that I remember that dialogue. I don't know why, but I feel like something's over here that I missed. Let's see. Hey, someone's up top? Ulrich. I'm so sorry about all the trouble I've caused for everyone. I completely failed to read Luciona's true intentions. I let you all down thinking she was such a fine, upstanding comrade. Well, Ulrich, don't take it so personally. You're a good lad. Okay.
I see some relations have changed. That smarts.
So... Just doing a sweep. And what am I gonna do Eno's hero quest? Anyone here? No one to talk to here? Okay. About here. Anything new to say on your part? Oh yeah, you do. Look at that. What's up, Kay? I heard Ragzi attacked the Lost Numbers boat. Yeah, and Donna. We put in all that work to build a relationship of trust too. We must have earned the ire of the city dwellers now.
I see some relations have changed.
Fuck that, I'm not walking all this shit. Alright, who here? Ah, I give up. What's up? What a long face. When I don't have any inspection branch duties, I just feel myself at such a loose end. Seeker gives me scraps of work here and there, but it doesn't really cut it. With nothing to do, I can get pretty down in the dumps. I stress out about a console giving me the chop or something.
This is something decent, right?
What else here? Okay. Anything new on this side? I feel like the answer is gonna be no, but I want to check anyway. Red. so I did all this already. Great.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Jesus.
Get in there, I'll heal you. You're dealing with me.
No one's gonna topple. Damn it.
I'm the girl with the glove.
Can I stick past him? Oh, I can. Look at that. Oh, that's a big boy. Hmm. Yeah, well, we'll do that some other time, because I know that'll take, like, forever. Because today, I really feel like we could get into the story quest now. At least a little bit.
That smarts.
Ah, crud. You found me. Owlfit, why'd you run away? Sorry, I can't say why. I promised. Who did you promise? Secret. Okay, I have to go. Bye. Okay. We should try finding the others and see if they have more to say. And Mado's like leaning all the way to the side. I'm not going to say anything, and you can't make me. Trying to head us off at the pass, eh? We aren't interested in chasing you. We just want information. Wait, oh my god, I read that. I just watched. We just want to make sure nothing dangerous is going on. It's not dangerous, but I can't say anything more than that. I'm not going to break a promise to my friends. Friends, eh? Sounds like you're doing pretty well for friends. Thanks though, for, you know. That's all you're getting out of me, okay? Bye. Alright, Shiner. Fess up. Shiner! Oh, it's you. Sorry for surprising you. We're just a little bit worried about how you shouted, "Run," when we saw you in the plaza. We aren't angry. Could you tell us what's going on? Sorry, I can't right now. Come to Rebelli Plaza and we'll explain everything. Bye. Wait, huh? Oh, okay. It just didn't update. I saw the mini map and the marker was still there. I gotta make me walk and shit. Oh god. So much info. Can this game give me Eto? Okay, so there's nobody here. Promising. Now! We want to thank you for everything. This is from us. Shackle ring. Oh, it's so cute. Neat. What's the occasion? We wanted to surprise you, so we made it in secret. It was Neon's idea. I found one of my granddad's old accessories while I was sweeping. It was like a charm he wore when he was a soldier. And then I thought, hey, we could make one of those. What? It's handmade too? I didn't think we'd really do it. But Azale's the one who looked up how to make it. Yeah, well, you guys said you wanted to thank everyone, so. It's Azale all over. And she had tons of fun doing it. She was singing Mr. Boomer's song constantly. So what? I like it. Anyway, take the ring into battle with you, yeah? We can't go out and fight ourselves because we're kids. But we really wanted you to help you out somehow. You're Ouroboros after all. We wanted to know you'd come home, even if it was a really, really, really hard battle. Sorry, just bought that hitting the mic. And you really don't mind giving us something so lovely? That's what we made it for. So you could always be around. Now you can always remember there are people waiting for you. I promise, we will. Sorry we made you worry, though. I like the part where we got chased. It wasn't meant to be fun. Let's do it again. Yeah, let's have fun. Santa's like, yeah. And Lance is like, oh, kids. The kids were making an accessory as a present to give to the Ouroboros. Repaid them by defeating Mobius. Hell yeah.
I see some relations have changed. I see some relations have changed.
That's about it of people in here. I mean, there's Misha, but I don't see her. I know she had a new dialogue option there, but I don't know, she went. Well, let me see if I could get her to come out. She's fine. Let's see, 8 in the morning. Does anyone spawn? No. Okay. What do we have here? Sugu. Azale's made some new friends, it seems. When she comes back to the house, she always tells me about her day. Being in a home, a real home, with a family. Every day is a joy. If I'm going to hold on to what I've got here, I'm really going to have to work hard at being a parent.
I see some relations have changed.
Good man. Anyway, now that we're done with Sagiri's quest, who should I bring in? Who should I bring in?
We want wings off this parts of team.
Why not? Get our Napon buddies. Man, Misha just poofed. But anywho. Alright, that's out of the way. It's time. Finally, it's time. Not sure where we're supposed to. Oh, over there. Let me see if our Napon friends can level.
We could do with some food.
Okay, good as new.
Cleaning our clothes, because why not?
It's good to keep a record.
If time to going, then time to going.
Or, I kind of want Ashira, because, her hero
My life is yours
thing in
to
a
command.
chain attack.
For a little bit.
It's pretty badass. And you can go Kamarabe, baby?
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
We could do that as well. In case we run into any unique monsters. Hell yeah, let's go. Meh, to Origin. Our preparations made for set sail. Hell yeah, we're ready. Aye aye. Next stop, Origin. Why do we have people with us when
We
only
here,
we can go through?
middle of Great Sea. Noah, please to activate cloaking device.
Roger. Cloaking activated. No issues yet.
Are we sure this is really gonna work? They're not gonna, like, open fire when we get too close?
Maybe I shouldn't be here. If it ends up working to our disadvantage.
We cross bridge when we get to. Anyhow, we small targets, so won't take every bullet.
Riku, you don't seem to be taking this seriously.
If worst comes to worst, we'll try to draw the heat for ya. That'll take the wind out of their sails.
Okay.
Hey, what's a sail again?
We've made it this far. Just quit worrying. Go with the flow, yeah?
Spark's sake. Talk about carefree.
It's go time. Full power to engine. There be a little drop, so make sure to hold on tight.
Wait, what drop?
Nitro warning!
Sweet.
So you've come, Ouroboros.
Wow, our stealth didn't do shit.
Huh? Check it! The sea's looking funky!
And not only sea,
The air.
No, no, no! We're going to get blown away!
We can hold on!
Something's coming.
Out on the other side. What is that?
I sense Mobius. Lots of them beyond the vortex. It must be Origin.
So that shadow, that's what we're after!
It's sparking ginormous.
Easily 10 times the size of a castle.
The place where everything began. Origin. The Kavesti Queen is there. Not to mention...
Why even resist, when you could simply resign yourself to the flow? The endless now. Any resistors will be passive and return to the perpetual cycle.
Bro, we're level 90. We're gonna kick your ass. Is this present day? I don't remember, like, these Levinus is coming. I guess it is present.
Oh, crap.
Mobius mudders. What are they thinking?
They're even shooting at colonies that haven't been freed.
Taking pot shots now?
They're still their allies. If they lost the plot.
You alive?
Monica!
Just barely.
They
You dropped one of our ships. How you?
We're holding out here. Bastards. I can't believe they're firing at their own. I thought we were the only ones they wanted gone.
Yeah. If this keeps up, they'll as good as raise the entire world.
They're all about life, aren't they? As long as they have Origin, they can keep on making more of us. For them, this might just count as charging up. Reveling in the final glimmers of our lives.
They want us to flicker out.
When the last light fades, they're planning on starting over. In a world without us.
That's all kinds of messed up.
Can you still look there?
Isn't that the Colony 30 detachment?
But that's suicide!
Turn around!
Such trouble. So much unavoidable tragedy. In order to preserve the endless now. Fear not, you need not grieve. Lives come back around. In due time, you will all be reborn once again.
Does it destroy all the colonies?
Those punks are getting rowdy.
They do seem thoroughly committed to ensuring our deaths, yes.
Or maybe they're not even conscious of the whole notion of killing.
How so?
It's like a natural instinct. To them, it's as basic as breathing.
Nice theory, kid. But don't make excuses for it.
Of course.
All right, then. Gondor!
Guess it's time to pull out all the stops. We'll play the decoy for you. You guys gun it, yeah? Go and clear us out a path. A path to give this world a future.
Gondor! We got it! If we're gonna get to the Vortex, we'll need your help! Riku! Pass me the controls!
Aye, aye.
How's the engine doing?
Spick and span. Admittedly, we lose some instruments to attack just now. But engine proper is raring to go.
All right, let's punch clear through. Hold on to something! It's gonna be a rough ride! Gondor!
It's just a sprint. Keep going. Mind your own ship, Dan.
Distance to Vortex Rim, 340. Powering shields to max. Noah, when punched through, open throttle to full. We climb up flow in one big swell.
Roger that! We can't take much more!
Get in, Ouroboros.
Over there! The center! Riku! Deploy the ram!
Riku on it!
We've got a clear shot! Here goes!
Shit. Has a face.
Origin.
Almost like a Pharaonis, huh? The original Pharaonis.
This one's the first.
Not just first. I think all Pharaonises derived from this one right here.
Whoa. Freaky.
Whoa. So this is what it's like on the inside. It's all just machines and more machines.
I also see trace amounts of the black fog.
Hey, this metal. It's like Noah's sword.
You're right. It is the same.
Mio, you know what's in here? Sorry, no. Whenever we teleported, it was always to a large, dim room. I think that was Zed's doing, to keep the location secret. Well, guess we're searching the old-fashioned way, then.
What about the other Mobius? Anything?
About that, it's odd. It's like they're right here beside me, but also far away. I feel like I'm surrounded by them on all sides.
Well, this is the enemy base and all. Kinda makes sense.
Or maybe...
Huh?
This whole place. Floor, walls, and ceiling. Everything here could be Mobius.
Is it them?
No. The transmission pattern's different. This feeling. It's like it's calling to us.
You think it's the Kravesi Queen?
Maybe.
Where then? Can you tell?
Below.
Do we go, Noah?
Yeah, let's go. It's all been leading to this.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I think I wanted to switch out Infinity Blade, then there's... Recharge 3.
We'll forge our own way!
Now this is the right spot for a rest.
I wonder. We can pour it out. I want to check on Colony 30 real quick. Because their stuff got destroyed, right? So let me see.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Or just completely nothing happens. Yeah. Alright. Nothing. That means back to the main story.
Is everyone all right?
I'm full of beans thanks to somebody's piloting skills.
Is this like a rare thing?
I bet I could just run through all the enemies because I'm so high level. Yep, 63. I'm such a fucking tryhard. Fuck are you? Lods Tari, Kefstan? Advanced Scout Team.
Oh, you think you can take me out?
Sounds like it's playing the theme when you're fighting like other... When you're fighting Kavesi or Agnes.
What the spark were those things? They fall apart the moment we take them down.
The black fog is gone too.
Sorry, opening another drink.
They're not mechanical, but neither are they biological.
Something wrong, Mio?
As they fell, I could feel it, very slightly. A vague whiff of Mobius coming off them. Those things? What's that mean? I'm not sure.
Mio, didn't you say before all this could be Mobius?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say those things might be Mobius as well?
But they don't even look human.
I think the shape might not matter so much.
Huh?
I think I'm starting to get the picture. I feel like I know what Mobius is.
You who wield the sword of the end. The endless now is under threat of being cut short. Could you do it, I wonder? Could you slay the ones who advance relentlessly toward despair? You do, after all, desire eternity above all others. Now, take it in your hand. For the endless now, for that which you so desire.
He just wants his wife back. He looks so done. It has been a while.
Leave the enemies to me.
I kind of want to play this class again. Dex? Really? Okay. Boost damage by 25 per every enemy in battle. No. Crit? I mean, maybe. I don't really know what else to give you. Boost damage dealt by when attacking debuffed enemy. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Field arts. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Alright, now, accessories. I still find it weird that Dex is a part of this. Oh, memory locket, of course. It's the memory locket. There you go. Good old memory locket. Attack, yes. Yes. And yes, okay. Gems are good.
We'll forge our own way.
Extra boost damage dealt when attacking from behind. Canceling boosts, okay. Nah, I don't want another break. Can you not have a topple? Do you not have a topple, bro?
Way home. Mighty beat.
You don't have a topple. That's just gross. Really, dude?
Spear point thrust!
Boost damage for every... No. Also, evades enemies attacks while others act. Interesting.
Aerial slash!
I'll play with it a little while, but yeah, I'm not digging the
Mighty beast!
options here. Anyway.
Huh? This is new.
Now, we wait.
So much to see, huh?
Amplifier number 1.
Is that what I think it is?
You auto... No, you don't aggro...
Ready to
Oh,
get
well,
wrecked.
Eyes over here! You didn't disappoint! You never had a single strike. Don't you look away from me! Couldn't keep them intact! No stopping you, lad! Eyes over here!
Appreciate it.
I know I'm behind you, child! Keep piling on the damage!
Let's use it to the max. Bring it slicer.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
We've been spotted.
So I am gonna pull aggro no matter what from these guys. Get some health.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
What class do I want to main? Is the question.
Leave the enemies to me.
I do definitely like that class. Alright, that's crit. And that memory locket. Where's that memory locket? There we go. cross impact. Yeah, that's the charge.
We'll forge our own way!
Hidden Thorn, yep. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what's Jackal Claw? Oh. Do I have no topples or anything? God damn. What's up with you people?
Aerial slash!
Anyhow. Definitely like this class now. I'll rock this class for now. What would be over here?
Is this like a rare?
Shall we deal with this?
Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
I don't fear death, so free.
You're pushing yourself too hard!
Way home!
Really felt it!
A fusion of our
Did someone just die? Oh, shit.
Right here.
Wonder what's inside.
I feel like this class is weaker compared to when I used it the first time. We'll see. Maybe it's just all in my head. It's over here. Oh. We'll skip what we can skip. We'll fight what we can
They
fight.
found us!
You're a lifesaver.
I don't fear death, so free.
You're a lifesaver. You're a lifesaver.
I don't fear death, so free.
Hell yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Those are the numbers I like to see. God damn, the debuffs on them.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Want that crate? Give me that crate.
Is that what I wonder what's inside?
Well, hey, look at that. Oh, you think you can take me out? I don't fear that. So bring your lightsaber. Control them.
Appreciate it.
I think I keep the Infinity Blade buff for the next fight. Like I don't have to fill up the gauge again. I forgot how the mechanic of that
Not
works.
to worry, just stick to the plan.
Oh, it's nearly filled. So maybe it like goes down over time, sort of thing.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Hey, what's that over there?
Better give it a good once over.
Whoa, visitors.
You're a lifesaver.
Is that enough for you?
Right, let's push on.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
This does remind me a lot of like the Mechanist. I don't know if I mentioned that or I just thought it.
Well, look at this.
What a view.
Who knew this hulking great thing would be under the Central Sea?
Yeah, I just wanted them to finish the dialogue.
This is something decent, right?
Topographical info updated.
I'm in a very exploring mood. I don't know if I should do that on stream now. Oh,
This could be dicey. Up
let's
to
do
you.
it.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Well, there's a will step away.
Oof. Oof. I should have known that would take aggro of like everyone. Oh my god. We're getting dropped. Oh god, we're getting dropped. Oh dear. Oh god. Yep. Yep. There we go. Don't worry, I got an idea. I hope we can solve this. Yep. Sorry about that.
I'll take point.
You think you're all that, do ya?
God damn the range of that.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Yeah, I just gotta be careful with that attack. Doing that, I'm basically pulling aggro.
A surprise attack. Cute. Come on in.
Sure.
So bring it. You're a lifesaver.
Down you go.
No love.
Hang in there, I'll heal you. Demon Slayer! That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Alright, now
We're
I'm
all
remembering
thinking
the
it.
damage of this class. Yeah. Is there no, like, checkpoint or something here? I don't want to walk all the way back. Oh, there
Here's a
we
good
go.
spot to catch our breath.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Yeah. Does this enemy drop? Yeah, I'll do that.
Phew, all finished.
It's good to keep a record.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
Alright, you know what? Let me check something real quick. What the fuck? I want to play with Ethel. Wait, is there like a quest I missed somewhere? What the fuck is that all about? Or it just be like that, like you just can't. You are only allowed to play with Ethel that one time. What if? I'm like putting the stream on halt just because I wanna
I will fight with you till the last
fucking
embers
get
of
her.
my life.
Oh, I can't even get Monica and Gondor. Well, it was in my party, but nothing happens. Alright. Enough fucking around.
My life is yours to command. For a little bit.
Keep your heads or lose them.
Do you really think you can kill me?
This one's got character. Shall we tango?
I don't take aggro. Alright, now focus fire. Oh, wait. Alright, now focus. Actually, now that I think about it, oh god. I don't think this is a good healing class for him. Alright, we need actual healing classes. Healing classes. Just give them their mains? Depends. I'm just trying to think, like, what was a good healing class that I just really like them to have? Maybe it was that? Maybe.
Support you! Got it!
I'll heal you right up.
Alright, let's see. Healing bullet, cure bullet. Delayed healing. It's not, no.
Cure bullet!
Heals nearby allies when... Okay.
Multi-blast!
Yeah, this class is just straight up healing.
Spear point thrust! Crimson Lodge!
Can have a topple. Cost a low crit. What about a bind?
Way home!
Actually, maybe you should have Vital Bullet. And you.
Glitter stream!
Should have.
Way home!
Frontward AoE as well. That should be it. Pretty sure it's just accessories and other stuff. Protection. Upon reviving an ally. Oh shit, that's a very good one. God damn. Alright, we have healing, incapacitated. That's about the healing ones I give them. Alright. Secondly, Let me fucking push the wrong buttons, apparently.
It's good to keep a record.
There. Try it again.
Over here!
Come on, take aggro. I don't want to go too crazy. Come on. Just not doing a lot of healing. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. No, all the way around. Alright. Great. God damn it. What the hell? Maybe Eno?
Master Pan! Eno will be alongside till very end!
All under control. Keep your heads or lose them.
Are we really doing
Alright, just one more try, and if not, then we'll continue with the main story. You're just... Because we've been dicking around too much.
Oh, that enemy looks...
I want to take aggro, please. There. Jesus. Fuck, dude. Alright. That's enough. That's enough. We tried, guys. We tried.
All under control.
What the fuck, dude?
My life is yours to command. For a little bit.
Let him keep these healing classes. Or should I switch them back? Just so... I'll switch them back for now.
I'll heal you right up.
Support you. Got it.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Demon Slayer! Bring your blaster! I don't fear death, so free! Can't let me show you the door. We'll forge our own way! Control them! Fatal fight! No love lost!
No love lost. That was spectacular.
And
think we're all
I was
that,
the
do ya?
MVP.
From what? Oh.
You're all thinking it.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Wonder what's inside.
What we get?
Is this like a rare thing?
Alrighty.
A surprise attack? Cute! Come on in!
Oh, enemy! I'll hold them off. Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver. Oh, I don't fear death.
Oh, just two? I thought it was three.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Alright, and we're going.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
I really need to chill with this class. I forgot how easily it is to take aggro.
You look great.
I think that's what I'll do from now on. I'll save the special for like the kill shot. Surprised they didn't spot me.
Another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Over there. Say, let's start by heading for those doors down below.
Doesn't seem to be working. Okay. I was about to jump off. Start heading for the doors down below, and I'm about to fling myself off the ledge.
Let's get it before it gets away.
They're on us. Orders?
Murder.
Eyes over here. Down you go. Eyes over here.
How come that one's unaggro? There we go. Who am I targeting? Oh, you.
was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Now, what do we have up here?
The night is still young.
Guys, check this out.
What out? What are we checking out? Alright, whatever.
Looks like we can get to the doors from here.
Hold up, we're exploring. Do I wanna? Do I really wanna? The answer is yes.
Is that what I think?
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
You around, Senna?
I'm the girl with the gall.
Let's use this.
Make sure everybody gets up here. Alright, I think that's everyone.
This'll be a challenge.
Since it's just one, I think we can handle them.
None of us plan on losing, right?
Hopefully it's just one. Alright, seems like we could do it. Well done. Those are big numbers. Gotta be careful. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Trying to get my model a certain way. Okay. Yeah, built some aggro. Hell yeah. This should be enough. I don't know if she's at the site or not, but whatever. Ooh, beautiful. Gotta be very careful with this one. Woo. No, I think she'll actually be stronger than Ashira's. Yeah. All right, not bad. Wow. Damn, look at all these healing zones. I love it. Come on, I want to hit him with Lucky 7. Yeah!
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Alright, got a win and a teleport.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
for that.
I love using that as a kill shot.
I hope we can make use of this.
This is something decent, right?
Xenoblade fans probably watching this whole playthrough are like, why didn't you use that special sooner?
We're sliding down.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Touch. There we go. Should be able to use that elevator now. If we want to go back up. Should we go back up though? I don't think there's a point. But I can always teleport back down, so that there's that at least.
It should be operable now. Now, we wait. Let's use this.
Let's see where this leads.
We're sliding down.
Is there nothing else here? Aha!
Should prove useful later. We should take good care of that.
Well, well, well.
Whoa,
I'm gonna try something cool. Well, after we kill this guy.
You're a lightsaber.
Ah, I shouldn't have used that too early.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I wonder if I can do this. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, but damn, everybody, everybody fell off. So I just gotta wait a little bit for their HPs. Did I sneak past you guys? Oh my god. Grab these things. But before we head on further, I wanna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Here we go. Thradix sneak backs to you.
Oh, you think you can take me out?
Damn. Blasting fire.
Please work with me a little.
You are? You're supposed to be following me. Better give it a good once over.
Piranha's Arsenal.
Phoroneses. Were they created inside Origin?
Kavesi and Agnian ones together. Snuff me.
You think you're all that, do ya?
I'm gonna lower this guy's now.
Guess I'll show you what I'm all about.
Are they all in line like? They got that flying piece there, you know? Floor everyone. Get this crap over it. Wait, who am I targeting? You? Oh. Well, shit. Damn! Man, everybody wants a piece of me. Hang in there, Mio.
Please work with me a little.
You are? You're supposed to be following me.
Is this like a rare thing?
A surprise attack. Cute. Come on in.
Alright, blah blah blah, come on.
I'll show you
Where
what
everyone.
I'm all about.
You're a lifesaver.
Keep climbing on the David.
I don't fear death, so free.
Thanks for the support. Eyes over here. Bring up the editing hole here,
God, I was gonna take aggro, but might as well. Fuck. Waste.
I'll repay you later.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Never seen this place before.
Wonder if we're nearing the end here.
Are Gondor and Monica going to be okay?
They'll be just fine. We need to focus on what we have to do.
Over there. We should be able to move ahead.
Would there anything be over there? Doesn't seem like it. Alright.
We won't get much further this way.
We should locate some device that'll reverse the direction it spins.
Reverse the. Oh.
That smarts.
To be right there. No ambush? Okay. Expecting to get attacked by like so many enemies. Oh, there's a crate over there. That I bet is gonna aggro our buddy over there. Oh, well,
Wonder
maybe if I was
what's
a lower
inside.
level, yeah.
Good thing we found this.
Oh, there was another chest over there. Nah, screw that. I'm
Let's
not,
use this.
not going way over there. Anything over here? Ah, there's stuff over here. Wait. That looks like a closed room, so I wonder. Yep. I figured.
I suggest we take a break.
Is that what I think
They
it
found
is?
us.
Surprised I didn't take aggro from that.
in sync, right, Tyon?
Maybe it's this way.
Getting dark already.
Wait, now I can reach the chest? Oh, there's even a shard over there.
Huh.
Oh, well. You know.
That smarts. Wonder what's inside.
This is something decent, right?
I'm glad Ryu got her PC back. It was torture for her to not play Genshin. I know that feeling.
Let's use this.
Oh. Heavily guarded, huh? Should we? Should we? I think we should. But just in case we fuck up.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
Well, hey, look at that.
Oh, can I actually, like, pull them one by one? Okay.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Good too, so I could
I'll lure them in.
use the Infinity Blade several times.
You around, Senna?
I'm the girl with the gall.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Yeah, maybe if we all pitch in.
Alright, let's see how we do. How is Tyon taking aggro so easily? What the fuck? He's using Sigiri's class. Uh-oh. Oh boy. may need a healing break. I gotta go hard. If I take aggro. Santa's taking aggro? Ashira, what the fuck are you doing? Nobody has noble taunt? Come on. Oof. Oof. Oh, they got him. Oh, good. I feel like they don't have the right gems on. Every time they revive, they don't get a lot of health back. I'll have to investigate that in a bit. Does nobody have days? I don't think any of us has days. What's my intellect? Oh, it's 3. In which case... annihilated this guy. I get the feeling these guys are going to be harder than the main boss. Oh, they do have a burst. Oh, but nobody has a phase. That's the problem. Damn. So, yeah. Hi, Ago, yeah. Alright, do another heal. And finally, a shield. That's how we do it.
We were fantastic just then.
Healing mastery.
Good thing we found this.
That was a good fight.
This it? I'm sorry, everyone.
Jesus.
Whoa, check this place out.
There's a big boy over there. And over there. Want that crate. Oh god. Should I? Let's focus on the main story.
A surprise attack. Cute. Come on in.
I also forgot to check their gems. Fucking Christ.
Pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Alright, check out everybody real quick. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Knew something was off. Oh, because maybe it was Senna that had it. Alright. Alright, the fuck up was on me. That explains so much. What the fuck are you using? Do you not have a daze? You don't have a daze. Fuck. Alright.
Way home! Glitter stream! Crimson Lance!
You have a daze? You do not have a daze. God damn it. Nope. Okay. What about here? You don't have a daze there either. The fuck is this? Does nobody have like a daze or what? Heals nearby targets. I think she should have a hornet instead of a break. Wait, does she not have it? Oh, she doesn't have it. Interesting. Alright. Come on, you have to have a freaking daze somewhere. Really? Really? Nowhere? Come on. Nobody has access to a daze. Oh, whoop. She has one. Replacing Noble Taunt? That's a bit. Oof. Taunt Pulse? This continuous damage to enemies in a fixed radius and draws more aggro.
Horn pulse!
What did I have before? Shockwave? Enemies performing arts will be knocked back. Yeah, that's a good trade-off. Why not? Maybe Shield Wall, though. We'll see.
Myopic scream!
Alright, so we have one person with freaking.
Glitter stream! Way home!
There's a lot of people with burst. Very few.
Leave the enemies to me.
What are your arts like? Ooh. Oof. That's pretty good. Alright, I'll go back to using you then. So Daze and Burst. Press Smash. Only she does. That's okay. I'm not gonna fuss too much about that. No.
We've been spotted.
Ah, but using that class, starting off a fight gives you a lot of points into Affinity Blade. Like nearly max. Come on, 3 of you fuckers got break. Oh, fuck. It's a side break now.
Uni, I'm asking you. Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
One moment. I know this is probably like annoying you guys. I'm sorry. Someone has myopic screen, so. Do you not have myopic screen? But you do. No. Okay. I hate that you don't have a fucking. So it's a trade-off. Definitely a trade-off with these classes.
Leave the the enemies to me.
Topographical info updated.
We'll just have to wing it for now. Now, what do we have here?
Now, we wait.
About time, hey Noah?
Yeah. I'll be depending on you, Lance, right to the very end.
Another big boy. An even bigger boy.
Oh, you think you can take me on? Demon! I don't fear death, so free.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, trading combos for like insane damage. I think is a good trade, in my opinion. Resisting the break. What the fuck is he doing? Awakening. Oh my god! There we go. Now they're reviving with much more. Still level 1 Interlink? Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Where's Senna?
For me? We'll get you back on your feet. This ain't time for an act. You guys ready for this? Yeah. Time to really go for it. Not slack.
Glad you could see us through that, Lance.
Yes!
Gets up just to die.
Down and pulled us through.
Huh? This is new.
Ooh, cutscene.
Over there!
Melia.
Man, that's our queen. Melia.
That's vile. How could they do this to her?
With all we've seen of Mobius, I'd put nothing past them.
We have to release her.
Yeah. Took you long enough. I know that voice. It's Anne. You look unwell. Like me. When you had us locked up. Got my just desserts. Well, don't you look smug with my woman on your arm. Noah. Does this face really look smug to you? What else would you call it, huh?
Anne.
Poor Clod. You don't understand anything. You cannot have the Queen. She is the fulcrum of Origin itself. By my very existence, I will keep her from you.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Our schedule's tight enough as is.
And also, this is our queen you're talking about. So get ready for a right royal thrashing.
You're effectively a part of Noah himself. We'd really rather not hurt you.
But we will if we have to. Because if you get in our way, then Mobius or not, we're throwing out all the stops and then some.
Don't fool yourselves. Willpower alone won't change the world. We'll prove you wrong. You'll see. Watch. You cannot hope to win. Not while I stand here, at the brink of the void. Void. That's just your grief. What? It's called sadness, and we came here for you, to honor M's wishes, and to rescue you from your sorrow. To rescue me? What meaning does that tripe hold for me? Now that all is past, why should it matter? If you don't know, then let me teach you. I'll drag you with me, deep into the void, to the depths of despair!
Yeah, but hold on a second there, and hold on, gotta take my meds. Hey, Enox, what's going on? How you doing? This is time for the boss fight. Let me shout you out. Everyone make sure to give Enox a follow. How you doing? How's the doggo today? Well, you answer out. Be right back. Real fast. Alright, back. Good, you? I'm doing great. Finally get to do story missions for a change. It's been, what, like 3 Xenoblade Chronicles streams of just nothing but side quests. Now we get to do story. Cleaning the Warhammer from yesterday. Alright, that's cool. What is up with my model? Just fixing some stuff here. What the fuck? What is up with my model? Okay. Oh, bro, you're 68. Oh, you're fucked.
I'll repay you later.
Love doing the 100%. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh my god!
You are.
Seeing the audio levels going crazy. Let me reduce them a little bit. There we go. I just love stun locking bosses. It's great. Such a good feeling. Oh, perfect. A bit of a break. Side break. I don't know if he's on the side, but let's try. Oh, he was, but he resisted. Alright, we're all fully healed. I should have went for the break, but whatever. Damn, keeps resisting him. I guess it's because whatever that awakened state he's in. But anyway. That was a pretty weak chain attack, but we'll make do. stay in the healing ring. Topple him. There you go. Buttercup? Okay. Candy. Sweetheart. Thanks. Sorry, I'm back. My dog was asking for the door. No problem. Doggos gotta help each other out. And welcome back. We're interlinked. Alright, it's 3. Let's do this shit. Oh my god, what's happening? Love the music, yes? Yeah, the music's great. I don't know what the hell happened there for a second. Everybody just died and then they started reviving. That was a little bit of a scare, but alright, we're good. Yeah, I'll start healing up. Hell yeah. Damn, the potency of that heal. If we're not gonna overkill him, we're just gonna get very close. Is this first one? Alright. Hope this doesn't... Wait, who has a topple? You have a topple. Yes. Anybody got like a launch? Or a... No. Have a burst. What's a launch? Oh, I have a launch. Oh no, Ashira has a launch. Alright, that'll be perfect. Alright, for the end. Who am I selecting right now? Alright, it is you. Where's... There it is. Alright, Ashira. Launch that bitch. Oh, it's gonna be an overkill? Oh, it's gonna be an overkill! Let's go! And he's still spinning in the air. Get fucked, bro.
I'll ask again. Why did you do it? Tell me! How could you murder the city's people? Just think. They were the lives of your own kin. My own kin. You're wrong. They were nothing but mere chaff. What? They were superfluous for us Mobius living in the now. Furthermore, all those lives wouldn't have existed without me. As their original creator, I held dominion over their lives and deaths. Listen to yourself. Tell me, what about M then? What about the love Mio had for them? Mio! 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 You're the one who couldn't protect her! In the end, you were powerless. And now she's gone. How could you? Answer me! You really don't know. Don't you understand anything? I don't get it. Why, En? Why do you keep punishing yourself like this? You took the wrong path. And then you had to walk it alone. You just messed up. You messed up royally. Regret owns you. What do you know? If only I'd made the right choice. If what happened hadn't... Clinging to the past, obsessively. You just had to keep walking that path. What you've become is regret itself. Really? And what does that make you then? I am... all of us. We're hope. They're hope, he says. What lofty heights of arrogance. Like some self-proclaimed savior.
Not at all. They're the words of the one you held most dear.
That's her. Inside there. She felt regret. Just like you did. And yet, she had hopes for the future. That's why she left everything to Mio. This hope of yours. How can there be anything like it? In this world, there is nothing but the void. Peer now into it, and watch your precious hope crumble to nothing! I'm trying to tell you! That's just the sadness speaking through you!
Round two. Seems like it.
There is no room for hope in this world. Only despair. Not if we ourselves become hope. The hope of this world. More where that came from.
Ooh, he's getting a little bit more powerful now. But lucky for us, we still got our stun locked. Oh my god, they smacked! Come on, hit him with the topple, boys. I should have fusion comboed that attack. How does Senna keep taking aggro? What the fuck is she doing? I just looked at her class earlier. She doesn't have anything that powerful on her. I'm gonna save the I'm saving the train attack so when we need a heal break. So far so good though. Right into Link, still 2. Poor Senna. I wonder if one of the arts I gave her generates aggro, and I just missed that. Oh, now I'm taking aggro. Let me chill for a second. Let me do some auto attacks for a bit. Mio? Still up, right? She is still up. What the fuck are you doing? Use Noble Taunt. Oh, wait, did I get rid of it? I probably got rid of it. Fuck. Interlink. Interlink 3. Alright, good. Alright, break. Yeah. And he's stacking bleed on us. But what is happening? Everyone but the tanks are taking aggro. What the fuck are you guys doing? Wait, what? Hello? Where can I attack? There we go. Oh shit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ooh. Fucking hell. Oh, they still died. Fuck. Shit. I might lose. I might actually lose. Oh, I thought that was Uni I was picking. Come on. Yes. Yes. All right. Gotta have the revives. Good. Ooh, that was so fucking close, bro. Come on, Lance. Come on, Lance. Come on, Uni. Hell yeah. Good. Funny thing is, with the gems I gave them, reviving them is healing them a lot faster than them using their healing skills. Fuck, dude. It's scary when he keeps killing goddamn healers. Yeah, right now I'm just on revive duty. Dude, that memory locket is clutch. Holy shit. Being able to revive without being a healer. Nice, down to healing. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we're getting things under control. For now. Still one. This guy got so much health. Ooh. Alright, let's see. This is attacker and healer aggro. Yes. Holy shit, we need that. Yeah. Alright, so that was Neo. Increases defender aggro by and grants allies sacrifice. Yeah. We need to get aggro under control, because what the fuck is going on? I shouldn't have done that one. Beautiful. Oh, didn't resist that time. Got the break on him. Topple. You have a topple. The fuck down. Damn, his health is going little by little. That's alright. We do this all day. Gotta be careful with that one. No. I can't do that one either. Fuck. It's gonna be rough. Alright, everyone's fully healed. Alright, so 83. No, I don't think. Or maybe it could. Then again, it could. We'll see, hopefully. Do I have a burst? No, I don't. I don't have a burst. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, that was a good call. Use Tyon instead. Well, oh, there we go. I don't know why my auto attacking wasn't working. Loving these healing circles. Uni, where are you? Damn, she got flung. Holy fuck.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, aggro slipping.
You are.
Yeah, right now I'm on reviving duty again. Hey Panna, how you doing? Oh, into Link 3, you're done. Wrecked.
I want to be with you forever. Those words back then were the truth. It's what she really wished for.
Yes, that's right. I wasn't mistaken. When I tried to give her eternity, that was the correct choice. And you ruined it!
Because you've changed! You still don't understand. You were together so long. How can you not get it? She wanted you to go back to the name Noah. She wanted you to call her by the name Mio.
Why? Why are you the ones who get to stand there together in this world, edge to bleeding edge, filled with sorrow? Perhaps we just got lucky. Got lucky? Trace it to chance encounters. I've met so many people. Lance, Uni, Tyon, Senna, Riku and Manana. My friends have been invaluable. And of course, I met Mio too. There's a very small difference between you and me. If I had been in your shoes, I'm sure I would have chosen the same.
You would you?
Yeah. But not anymore. Mio and my friends. And not just them, but the other Mio. And the other me. Every person I have met has shaped me and changed who I am. Thanks to them, I can choose the future. Even if you do succeed at returning the world to its original form, there's no guarantee you'll live long enough to enjoy it. What about that? Do you still intend to persist regardless? Yeah, we will. We'll fight our way out of these 10 years. That's all.
En, you were just like us once. An Ouroboros, fighting for the future. But one day, you gave up on it. And made the choice to protect the now. But you know, that's okay too. To protect and to endure. They're shapes a wish can take. And I knew exactly what that meant.
Mio. Won't you come with us? You could try to move forwards again. After so long. It's what you both wanted, right? Well then, easy choice.
Like the outfits of this and gear of this game. Yeah, it's really nice. Oh no, they merged.
What in the...
He vanished.
What exactly does this mean? Noah?
Is he dead or what?
No. He's fine.
Fine in what sense?
For now, let's do what we came for.
It's gonna be the same voice actress? I mean, I think we found that out last stream.
I had a long dream. A very, very long dream. In my dream, youths were fighting. And as many times as they fell, they always got back up again. A dream of young people simply trying to survive.
Majesty.
Noah, correct? I have been watching you. All this time, through the eyes of my simulacrum. Well done making it here.
The Queen of Agnes is already free. Now you are too. And now, that leaves only him.
You mean Zed?
Yes.
About Zed. He is not a person, but a concept.
Concept?
Everyone can feel uncertain, frightened. These feelings coagulated and then given a human form, or Zed. Unlike those people who are granted a Mobius body, he is a true Mobius.
Sounds ominous.
So he's not even an individual.
He is, and he isn't. There is some Mobius within you too. But perhaps you realize that. Your Ionios lies in frozen time, born from the Mobius wish that chose the endless now.
So then, both us and the world, everything that exists, it's all false.
Everything that exists is reality. Present lives. And future ones. Mobius aside, the wills of countless people persist inside of Origin. The sword of the end you carry, and Ouroboros, they take their shape from these thoughts. Protect the now, or carve a path to the future, the wielder decides. The future is undeniable, but you must realize your own. I've seen what you've done. You can do this too. Very well. There remains but one more thing I have to say to you. Noah. Mio. Lance. Senna. Tyon. Uni. This world is yours. Further below this point lies the nucleus of Origin. You will find Zed there. I shall return to the castle and free the soldiers from the Flame Clock's bondage. Otherwise, their lives will only feed Zed's power.
Nice thinking, Your Majesty. Counting on you.
Oh, will you need an escort?
I would think not. Might you have forgotten who I am?
Whoa, awesome.
All right. This will be the last battle. We're all gonna make it through this. I promise.
Yeah. This new world sounds like a blast. There's no way we can lose.
We're strong now. Just look how far we've come together.
The world is in our hands.
Right. Let's grab it and hold tight.
What a sight. The world's fighting together. If you told me I'd live to see it, I'd have never believed it. The time has come for the city to mobilize! Keves, Agnes, support them all! Gilgamesh, deploy!
What are the small party members? They're called Nathan. They're the small race. Cute and small. Yes.
Gondor! What is it now? And can you not use that knife?
We're We're ready to launch a full offensive on Origin. Back us up!
Mother dear! Like I wasn't gonna do that anyway.
Damn, the design
Our
on the
main
ships
goal
are
is
crazy.
ultimately defense. Only destroy weapons on the outer rim. Noah and the others are heading for the core. Leave the middle intact.
Screw that up, and we can't restore the world, right? Roger, Wilco!
That girl got some too. Oh yeah. She curses a lot in the beginning when you first meet her.
Good to add more names.
Alright, that was a long cutscene. Now that we got time, let me shout out Abby. Make sure to give Abby a follow. Wonderful streamer, wonderful friend, and an amazing artist. I think I missed something else in chat. I feel like I missed someone else. That's a lot of damage from Enox. Yeah, definitely.
We should probably It's good to keep a record.
I guess I could click the follow button again and unfollow. I wonder. She said she went back to. Oh wait, no, that's. She went back to Kevis Castle. Duh. Would I see her here though? I don't know if I'll see her here. Maybe at the throne room. Yeah, now we're doing our side quest check.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
But before we continue on with that, I really need to use the bathroom. Be right back.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Let me just fix this.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Okay. Nothing on the map. Oh, no. This way, I think. Yeah. Wonder, will I find her here? No. Okay. Maybe she reunited with Nia? Nia? Wait, I never went back here. What the fuck? What is this?
Better give it a good once over.
Grand Tower walkway.
Now, we wait.
I didn't know there was more back here. Locked. Saying it's a door that can be opened though. I don't know by what means.
Now, we wait.
Well, this just made my day.
Ah, secret area. That would explain why I couldn't find it.
Wonder what's inside.
Well, hey, look at that. It sure would be terrible if we fell from here.
Fucking Shara.
Oh, you can see Colony 11. Nope, I lied. It's too high.
Part of me kind of wants to jump off. Yeah, seems to be about it. Alright. And there's the mystery of that door. Upper. Wonder if Nia will have something new to say. Is she not even here? Now that that part of the mission is done, am I able to... No, I still can't use them. Interesting. So far, so good with the side quest checks here. What is up with my model? Hello? Come back? There we go. Gray got something new. What's up, Gray? Take me with you. I want to put a stop to all this. For Gunrika's sake. Anyone else? Where the hell is Misha? It's like sometimes she's at that spot, then other times she's just gone for good. for people watching the VOD, definitely like fast forward through all this. All I'm really doing is just checking out each area for side quests. Now that I merged with Noah, or with N, I'm surprised I didn't get like access to new like skills or whatever. What's that you shoveling down there, Eastman? This year, special spongy Tada 2 surprise. We've got a speed eating competition coming up against Colony 4 pretty soon. I can polish this off in 2 ticks. That means I'm gonna win. Oh, you poor mother. Mind those spongy spuds don't stick in your throat.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Height? Fields are pretty awesome when you start to think about it. It's a chance to create life from the ground up. And us? We learn to nurture life instead of taking it. Yes, I see that. I'm looking at your face of a nurturer. It's just so... I mean, when you care for something deeply, the feelings just well up, you know. Yeah, Xeon got it right when he decided to start working on these fields. I gotta acknowledge that. I missed all these people before? Mwamba is alive. I heard it from Eyeless. Yeah, he's alive, but he's not the Mwamba that we used to know anymore. Well, sure, but I'm still just as happy about it. He'll come back to Colony 9 someday, right? I'd like him to meet the others.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, up in here. No, this button.
Smarts.
Any side quests here? Nothing. I'm starting to get the idea that we could continue on. But you guys know me, we're like completionist mentality here.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Casper. The way that collectopedia cards are used isn't the only thing that's changing. The way people think about them is too. I'd even go so far as to call it a collectopedia revolution. It's an era of intra-colony cooperation, but also one where people decide for themselves what's right. That's right. Now, people pick out their own way of life, just like Feely did. Exactly. I guess he was ahead of the curve. I'd like it if he could see the colony now, what it's become. Nothing here. Okay. There's 3 colonies in this area. Just 4 and 30 I need to check out.
I'm feeling like I could eat. Is there anything to snack
Aha.
on?
Hey, did you see that? That massive sea vortex just up and vanished. Yeah, okay. But you saw that massive thing that came out of it, right? Way bigger than any Piranhas I've ever seen.
Interesting.
Oh, so there was something. I'm not sure if, I forgot if side quests appear on the minimap. Like on the top right there. Or you just have to walk around and find the icons, like, visually. Floran. Things seem really stirred up all of a sudden. Can this really be the end of the war? Can't let weak doubts like that in now. Gotta keep the pressure up. Right to the very end. Yeah, just gotta hold out a little longer. We can do it. We can stamp this war out. I tried with her voice. I'm sorry. Hey, Goopy, what's going on? How are you? Just do my thing here.
Every day's a training day.
Yeah, I should definitely check out Goopy. Also a variety streamer, gamer, and an amazing artist. And an even more amazing friend. How are you doing today, Goopy? I think that was it here. Yeah, we'll just do the dialogue then.
We could do with some food.
There's people complaining
Where
about
should
food.
I start?
No. Do you guys remember when we talked to Ethel about directions to Swarmwatch? Whew! That's a blast from the past. Well, she said back then that anything that comes close to the vortex in the Great Sea gets ripped to shreds, yeah? So, now we know why that is. And Origin's the reason. That's right. Back then, I don't think we could have imagined that something so huge was submerged there. Right? So anyway, it got me thinking. If we'd had Mr. Salmon's Levness back then already, we could have just flown right over the vortex. It would save so much time. Honestly, I'm just glad we've got the little guy now. Please not to discount Riku. With enough time, could also have built. Enough time being approximately 10 years, give or take 5 months. Well, that wouldn't have been any bloody help now, would it? I love these little guys.
Let's be off.
Where said I was at? Oh, what about the... Nah, let me not do that during stream, though. But what if I'm missing out on something? Fuck. Decisions. Yes, I am doing it. God damn it. We're checking the Napon caravans. There's just a bunch of teleporting around, so nothing really to check out. It's either pop in, look around, if nothing's there, then we're good. Yeah. Wait, why is that grayed out? Oh, I think that leads to the upper region. Yeah. All right, I remember that. Nothing. All right. Was there more on this side? I doubt it. I think that was it. Oh, no, wait. Nope. I already checked here, didn't I? No, 30. We didn't check 30. We've already been to the city, so we know that's clear at least.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Aha! Time for investigate origin. Friends coming along? First, need build method of conveyance. No, can't. Ah, fuck. I had to choke on that last bit.
Interesting news.
Where's the canteen? Oh, it's down there.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Could you all come round for a second?
The Napon of Colony 30 look to be really interested in origin, huh? Once you hear that Pharaonesses are made inside it, it makes sense for their interest to be piqued. You interested in it too then, Taion? Riku? It may not be the most prudent, but I do find myself curious, yes. I am burning to know how Mobius used Origin to create Ionios, as we see it today. I imagine it must be similar for Riku. Hey, Bob. Ah, thanks. Riku have no interest whatsoever. Really? What? If we defeat Mobius, then Origin surely of no consequence. So, there's no point in feeling curious. I see. Riku's got that cold intellect. Makes a person envious, eh, Taion? Could you please stop making it sound like I'm some kind of weirdo? Riku's always been a cool dude, ever since we first met. Except when it comes to hunting for gemstones. Then he gets excited like nobody's business. Noah didn't have to reveal that.
Let's move out.
I'm not looking forward to reading Manana's lines. I don't think I did enough voice prep for that.
I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now.
I don't think there was a... No, there was. I've seen people like, do something specific with their YouTube VODs, where like if you hover over the like the time frame, it like gives you like a summary of what that section is gonna be about. So I should learn how to do that. To really inform people to like, you know, just don't expect much from this section.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
So far, so good. Wait. Alright, research is good. Alright, now Tau. Nuka. I'd love to find out more about that huge sphere. Really now? You have no regard for your own safety. I'm sure the people of Iota are of much the same mind. Not that we can actually do anything about it. Strange, I just came from there. Nobody has any opinions. I'm working on something really big with the Napon here. Give or take another 5 years, and I reckon we'll be able to blast that big old sphere to smithereens. Not everyone can wait that long, sadly. Yeah, I'd rather we were victorious within your lifetime. I'm sorry we can't be much of help. But we'll support you from the back here. We believe in you, in your struggle.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Might just give him a buff, just so he can shut up.
Good thing we found this.
I think Juniper has nothing new to say. Yeah, she doesn't have anything new to say. What about you? No, nothing. Okay. We're knocking these out faster though, so that's good. Diesel. Husk soldiers. Now the cat's out of the bag. It doesn't even seem that interesting. What a letdown. I mean, you can't expect much of a challenge from a bunch of soulless shells. It's not for me, though, if the console stooped any lower. I gave Brandon some of the meat from the big game I took down earlier. You should have some. Huh. Well, okay. Any reason? Gotta call it a good luck ritual. A hunt to celebrate your imminent victory. Now that I can understand. Thanks, love. I love how this place just become a fighting pit. Oh, whoa! What do we have here? Imagine if our Pharaonis specialized in offense. Well, it was made up for protecting the castle, right? That's why it gotta be first class at that very job.
Interesting news.
Where did that guy go? Yeah. Why isn't my leftness ready yet? The maintenance never ends. I can't go into battle like this. You probably don't want to hear from us, but could you try fighting without one, maybe? Not a chance! I'll never give up that feeling of power when I mow down my enemies. Hand-to-hand combat? Pah! I say. Yeah, that's the guy that's always yelling. Wait, why are they red on the minimap as if I can attack them? Odd. Menu. Sounds dialogue.
We could do with some food.
Yes, yes. Shut up. There, happy? Now
I'll
shut
start,
up.
shall I?
Uni's back in action.
One thing I noticed in 3 so far is that you really don't spend gold on much. Like there was like that one quest in Colony Zero where you're like reforming the prison with like
Could you all
stuff
come
and
round for a
everything.
second?
But beyond that, I really don't see like a use for gold in this game, like at all. Then again, part 1 was kind of like that too for me. Very rarely I had to go to a vendor to like buy equipment and stuff. Doesn't Colony 11's Varanus look a bit like an Asper? I'm sorry to mention it. I know Uni hates them. Yep. It really is weird shape though. We'll love to see it in a real scrap. Oh, sorry. I guess Uni would prefer not to see that. Yep. Seems like it'd be super strong at sea as well, don't you think? Like, it could probably swim like a fish or come up from the water like gwar. Even you'd want to see that, surely. You would, wouldn't you, Uni? I would not. I wonder if the Varanus also ejects things from its mouth. But what kind of things? Uni, what do you think? Everyone's picking on her. Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh no. Manana wondering for... God fucking damn it. Manana wondering for dinner tonight. Do friends prefer Peranax steaks or Asper skewers? That does it. I've had it. All of you. Out front. Now. You want to fight? I'll give you one. Uni, come on. There's no need for bloodshed. I'm really sorry. I guess we took it too far this time. So Uni hates snakes.
Let's move out.
And there really wasn't anything over there. Here, that is. There really wasn't. Okay. Yep, alright. Just a couple more places. I know, I know. We're in it for the full experience. So you asking them? Recently, Dum Dum feel much of flurry in feathers. This odd feeling. Friends too, or just Dum Dum? Did you see the Great Sea? Nope. Dum Dum just sitting quietly, drinking tea, minding own business. So incurious. It's good that we're trekking because there is some, even if it is very little, there is some new dialogues. And nothing. Does I have anything new to say? Not walking all that. Anything.
I feel like I could eat.
Oh, there we go. I just love fresh milk. It makes you cry tears of happiness. It's that tasty. Doesn't it just? Puts a real spring in your step, it does. We've got to keep working hard on our farming so that everyone in the colony can be just as cheerful as us.
Is there anything to snack on?
Bro, I just fed you. Loti is so enthusiastic. She's definitely the most chipper of the group. Maybe it's because we've been blessed with these new lives, so now she feels like she has to give it everything she's got. Though, it's kind of strange if you ask Nico. And you're talking to her, so, you know, one assumes. We've always been faced with life and death, but it feels far more important this time.
I see some relations have changed.
Anyone over here want anything to say? But according to that thing, there is a second dialogue thing to pick up here. Where? I have no idea. I doubt anything is back here. Yeah, I figured. Yes, I'm not lazy. Nothing there. So where the hell is the second dialogue?
Ashira, please at least pretend you can act rational.
Don't you have any faith in me?
No. Oh, the squad captains aren't bickering with each other anymore. Thank goodness for that. Everyone in Colony Mu can now work together as one.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
But before we're too lazy for that shit.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Aha! Side quest. Look at that. Look at that.
Where to from here?
I knew it. I knew my side quest senses were tingling.
The future awaits.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Let's lay out the facts.
Hey, you know when you set out to cheer someone else up and then end up feeling better yourself? You know what I'm talking about? Actually, no, I don't. Oh, me. I got it. Colony Mu, right? What is up with my voice right now? Ah, sorry. Exactly. You guessed just from that. It's just because I was thinking the same thing. It sounds like the ranch is going gangbusters, and the colony's got some of its old mojo back. They're taking life one day at a time. They're full of vitality, radiant. I think everyone's eager to rise above our old limitations. They recognize it in each other. They remember the times they cried together, all the pain and the hard work. Everyone does their best to show the others that they're not giving up and support one another that way. You've gotten a bit more cheerful too, Fiona. You noticed, right? Sure, maybe a little. I don't want to hide anymore. Not from myself and not from the world. I want to face the future with a smile. Shoulder to shoulder with my friends. Now I understand. Your pure resolve shines like a beacon, illuminating all those around you. It does? Oh, wait. I just remembered. Aya's asked me to pass you a message. A message for us? Sounded like she had a request of some sort. Man, I can't believe I almost forgot. Well, it has been a busy time. Oh, no worries. You remembered in time, and that's what matters. Worst case, we'll apologize together. Aw, Senny. To try and endure that it doesn't come to that, perhaps we should act swiftly. Sorry. That sounds fair enough. Let's go see what ISA needs.
Right then, should we get a move up?
It's good to keep a record.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
That's not what you said. That's not what the person said, subtitles. What the fuck? I always thought that Irma and I were alike in some ways. We both thought that less is more, and kept our distance from others. Even knowing the truth now, I don't think everything about her was a lie. No one's that slick. I think that's why she set this all up, to reveal her true colors to us in the end. Fiona, you're late. I'm so sorry. It just totally slipped my mind. I'm only teasing. It's all good, really. I'm actually a bit relieved to know you've got your own Turkin brain moments. Oh, relieved already? You were nearly shaking just a minute ago. Are you mad at me? Of course we're not mad at you. But I've put a lot of stuff on your shoulders and caused you lots of pain. Really, if anything, I'm mad at myself. But hang on, we're not here to talk about me. We figured out some points to think on, and we know who our real enemy is. Then we were like, what do we do now? And then we had an idea, and we were wondering if you wouldn't be willing to maybe give us a hand with it, if it's... Let me make a long story short. We want you to capture Colony Moo. To capture Colony Moo, and obviously, we mean for real. Capture? Well, you've gone a bit funny. What's wrong with you? Well, just think about it. Those Mobius people have a huge amount of power, yes? So we figured we'd need some really special training to prepare for their attack. Simulated defense maneuvers against hypothetical Mobius aggression. I guess as us Ouroboros would make a pretty accurate mock enemy for us, huh? Right, I see. Alright then. I guess this time we'll be on opposite sides. Nope, you're on the attack, Fiona. What? We can't rely on you for everything, can we? That way we'd never grow. Yeah, we want to change too. I've had about enough of sad goodbyes. And I promised Summer she could leave the colony in our hands. Alright then. If that's how you want it, then I won't hold back. What are the rules of engagement for the exercise? No oddball tactics on either side. And, well, I guess that's about everything. Well, what's considered an oddball tactic? A lot of us are kind of inexperienced, so we want to have a straightforward contest to start with. Understood. Sounds good. In that case, we'll attack from the Migros Rosary side. Nice! I'll send Nico to wait there, so let her know when you're ready to begin. Looking forward to it, Ouroboros buds.
I see some relations have changed.
I should have just teleported, but I was thirsty. What's everyone up to besides listening to my cringe voice acting? Hello, welcome, and thank you. Now, if you'd be so kind to head through Colleen Moo's main gate to begin your attack, please and thank you. When you defeat all the soldiers, the exercise will be over. Are you ready? Are you all ready now? Sure thing. Got it. Well then, best of luck and have fun. Colleen Moo is now in training exercise. Talk to Nico if you want them to take a break.
Colony Mew is going down.
Yeah, act like we're in real combat.
I'll whack 'em good. Yeah.
Damn!
Can't let you show me up, Noah. They're coming right for us. I'll show you who's the cursing head. Eyes over here.
You're alive.
Keep them in check.
Correct. Burst. We're shredding through these people.
I hope everyone will be okay.
It's not good training unless you really go for it.
Well, we've been found. You're a lifesaver.
Oh my god. He's flinging these kids around.
I know. Feeling good. ready to fight.
Team! I can do this! Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver. Bring it
My team!
Fatal
Eyes
fight.
over here!
Time to get crushed.
We'll keep them intact!
I'll keep up the attack.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Just like it should!
I'll whack 'em good.
Time to bring your best, everyone!
Eyes over here!
Thanks. Fatal fight.
Unbreakable high! We'll keep them intact! Hang in there, I'll heal you! Eyes over here!
Appreciate it. We'll forge our own way.
Great stuff, Noah! Unbreakable high! Be safe, everyone! We'll keep them intact! Eyes over here! Great! It's amazing! Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
My team!
Sorry for not saying much. Blasting through these people as fast as I can.
I'll whack 'em good.
Love to see it! Eyes over here! Cheers, you're a
People helping you. Let's move.
Please tell me this is the last batch. One more batch.
They're coming right for us! This is going to be hard without Fiona.
Fatal fight.
Eyes over here! Excellent support! We'll keep them in eyes over here!
Appreciate it.
My team beat!
Keep it up, Neo.
down. Whew. Oof, you guys are strong. I can't believe it. I mean, we had the numbers. We had the home turf advantage. To be fair, we did give up the having Fiona advantage. But still, I thought we'd be able to hold out a little longer than that. And they didn't even use the Ouroboros power. And still, we got well and truly thrashed. Guess we're not strong enough still. This stings, I won't lie. Ah, even if you think so, eh, Kanata? I thought you'd be more stoic about it. Yeah, I'm surprised myself. Never felt this way before. Well, still, I've learned a lot today. Me too, Kana. Me too. I know it stings, but the outcome of the exercise is less important than what we've learned from it. So let's talk it out, all of us. Good plan. Alright, so here's what I thought. I thought, wow, are we weak or what? Yep, ditto. Did we just learn what we're really worth? Keep in mind that Ouroboros and Mobius are really pretty unique. Yeah, if we're gonna fight them, we probably shouldn't just pile in head on. So basically, it looks like once they get inside the colony, we're dead. So we should try to keep them out. We couldn't make the gates stronger. Even if they break through, they'll have bought us some time to do something. Something? Like what kind of something? Hit them with a huge blast while they're standing in place or something? Whoa, cool! They're all kids. Jesus. You know, you scare me sometimes. But it's not a bad plan at all. We could use the time we buy to make our escape. Okay, so first item. Reinforced gate. We'll make it mega tough. Then we'd better make it quick. Oh, mega quick. Nico, materials, please. Oh, if Nico, I must. Nico, again I, will tap into the good stuff. If we're preparing for the worst, then I'd like to have an escape route secured. Like a ship? A ship? Whoa, bonkers cool! I know, right? Wonder if the armors will fit as well. Well, we can think about the actual means later. For now, let's get all plans out in the open. Even stuff we never did before. Or stuff you never even thought of trying. Let's hear everything and anything. We'll need all the help we can get. So let's review all our options one more time. I agree with Fiona. Same here. Oh, Sparks. Now it's getting exciting. Hey, Fifi. We haven't done the thing in a while, but I think now's the perfect time. Huh? Here? Now? No time like the present. Doing the thing will definitely put us in the right headspace. Go on, Fiona. Let's do it. All right. Let's do it. Trust your crew. Trust yourself. Trust in victory. All hearts as one. We'll make it together. A new path for a new colony move. They've grown so strong. It's more impressive that they're not just focusing on winning or losing, but coming to grips with the future. Kinda proud of them, won't lie. Hey, come on, join in the discussion. We have questions about your Ouroboros powers and the like. Alright, whatever we can do to help. It's not just about helping. We're all friends here, right? We should work this out as a team. We have a plan together if we're gonna make it together. Haha, should have seen it coming. Okay, let's go then. Cool. Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm really glad that we met. Huh? That's kind of sudden. No, it's not. I've always thought so. And I promise to keep doing my best. The requested training went off without a hitch. Its unity now stronger. Calling Mu has taken another step forward.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright. Let's check. I don't know why. Whatever.
I see some relations have changed.
Hey, it's the population of the city really so big? I wonder. We've been ordered to send a massive amount of food, so I dare say the population is greater than in Agnes. I know these supplies are important for our friendship, but they're our lifeline too. Yeah, I get you.
I see some relations have changed.
Anyone over here?
I see some relations have changed.
Seems to be it. Oh, wait. One more place. Sagiri. The names that Senna contrived have been well received by everyone. She more than adequately performed her assigned task. And it was not merely the name. All our achievements to date could not have been performed alone. I too hope to spend, or even expend, my life engaging in the grand struggle between Ouroboros and Mobius. Thank you. I know you've got our back, Sagiri. Affirmative. Firearm Unit Number 7 will continue to provide all-purpose support. Alright, that seems to be it. Back to the main story. Did I seriously not get anything for Noah? Saber Strike. Anywho.
So much to see, huh?
It's good to keep a record.
Oh, whoa, 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 pop, 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 pop. Where are you? There you
My
go.
life is yours to command. For a
There.
little bit.
Now, we wait.
Actually getting to meet both queens. Isn't this crazy, Mimi?
Too true, Sana. Just a few months ago, it'd have been unimaginable. Good thing we found this.
Guys, get ready to
Oh,
fight.
well, shit. Just bring that guy over.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Here's a good spot to catch our breath.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh? Shall we deal with this?
Ignore them both.
Bored now. Next.
They're on us. Orders?
Might switch out to Eno. Ashiro with Eno.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Wikipedia. By the by, did you happen to pick these up while you were in Origin?
That's all of them.
How utterly fascinating. It's like it's from another world entirely.
What kind of place is this?
Master Pan! Eno will be alongside till very end!
There's no warp point yet.
So much to see, huh?
Ah, well, there's the warp point. Wait, more? Do you think that Origin's tech can be stolen somehow?
It's looking complete.
You guys rule! Those Mobius modders ain't gonna beat us now. Now then.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Let's get Eno up to date on levels here. Ooh, Byakuya level. Hell yeah.
I definitely feel stronger.
Okay, good as new.
It's good to keep a record.
Ugh. Let's be off.
Good thing about Eno's class is the more you kill her, the stronger she gets when you revive her. So I figured since Ashira was dying a lot in that battle,
Like a rare thing?
it'll come in handy. I'm not gonna go there just for stupid crate. Do some main story. Where does this even lead?
Found something shiny.
We should take good
Oh.
care of that.
A shard. Okay.
That smarts.
Is this like a rare thing?
More Collectopedia. I've got to wonder if that weird enemy tech can be used by us.
We just had to persevere.
You managed to get quite the haul. I'm in your debt. Ooh, by that much. Don't mind me. Going on over.
Is this... So much to see, huh?
Maybe we can climb up here to get to the upper passage.
Yeah, no shit. Oh my god. Man, there's a crate here, but not the switch that I want. Oh, wait. I guess that did do the thing. Okay.
Let's use this.
Is this like a rare thing?
Let me guess, not working. Yep, I figured.
Time to take the fast way.
Huh? This is new.
That smarts.
Huh? This is
That
new.
smarts.
Got some big boys here.
Good thing we found this. Huh? This is new.
This place is massive.
What kind of place is this?
Wonder what's inside.
Sorry about that.
Something's abandoned here.
Let me wait a bit. All right. Can I sneak? No, I can't. Goody beep boop boop. Oh shit. I might go down. Alright, there we go.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
What the fuck? Bring it. Oh my god. Stun lock. Still behind. I need to get to the side. Damn it. Great pin. I'm loving the burst spam. When they keep coming, we keep killing. Jesus, those planes. Who else?
Fuck's sake! There's no end to him!
Well, we are in the ringer here.
I had accounted for this, but these numbers.
I know, but it's the only way.
Right. The call shouldn't be too far now. Come on, hang in there.
The fuck?
Oh, good. Looks like we managed not to...
Wow.
Monica!
We've been trying to aim for the highest energy signatures. Score one for us.
Good call!
Uh-oh. Oh.
You're not going back?
Well, you know, I got curious and wanted to see the face of our real enemy with my own eyes. So, here I am.
And Gondor. I'm guessing.
I thought I'd drop by, since the attacks wouldn't let up. And what do I see but you dags having a picnic?
Gondor!
The Queen?
We got her out safely. It's just us and Zed, our real enemy, finally.
Right on. Then you won't mind a little company.
What are you coming for?
What for? Well, you know.
Kick some
The head
ass.
honcho's bigging it up in there, ain't he? I got curious. Gotta see the big bad with my own eyes, right? Huh? You wanna clue me in on the joke?
Sorry. Deja vu, or something like that.
Huh?
Thank you. Thanks to you. Now I can say definitively, there are things in this world we must protect. Everyone's lending us their strength. It's all riding on us.
We'll just have to live up to their expectations then.
I hope we can make use of this.
This is something decent, right?
I'm afraid about ending stream because I wonder if this is like the last bit of the game. Nah.
Never seen this place before. Time for a tea break?
There's so many checkpoints.
It's already getting dark.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Yeah, this zone is just massive as fuck. I think I am gonna end it here though, cause I'm starving. And next stream might be it. Who knows? Oh, I didn't get on the fight apparently. Wait a minute, speaking about ending it on a fight, got an idea of how we should end this. But there you go.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Alright, I'll be right back. Real quick. Okay. We are gonna wrap it up, but we're gonna end it on something epic. You'll do just fine. 86.
I'll lure them in.
Oh my. Well. Jesus, aggro's all over the place. These people are harder than the bosses in the game. The main story, I mean. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Shit. What the hell happened there? I got some, hold on.
Might as well, yeah?
Leave it to me.
Plant pulse.
Noble taunt!
I think that should be all. Trying to see the stats that increase healing. The fuck? Anyway. Try that again. Or
We should probably eat something.
I always liked this class as a healer. I want to see why. Hornet. That's why. Hornet and regenerate. Counter hero. The fuck? I don't know what that means. Is there another healing thing? Damn it, there's none. Fuck. I don't know. Oh well, alright. try to work with that, but let me double check the gems. We're good. Nothing that heals. Fuck. Alright. Whatever. Wait a minute, I just noticed something. What the fuck? Extend duration of buff effects. Issue us out. No. There we go. No fucking wonder. There's another one. Yeah. That's the one I prefer. Where is it? Is it not here? Does she not have it? Oh, she probably doesn't have it. Hmm. Alright, I like that. I like what she has there. Now let's try it.
Keep your heads or lose them. Here we go.
Jesus, Tyon. What the fuck? What is happening, bro? Oh, I see. Alright, let's try this guy then.
Come on, who else?
Trying to end on an epic win here, we keep getting fucked up. What is this? I think this one's doable. Burst? Hello? Anyone? Hmm. So far, so good. You know, what do you do? When hero completes an order, adds 30 TP to the character with the least TP. Okay. Mm. Oh boy. Mio's on the edge there. Oh! Yeah! And a bit of a burst. Anybody? Yeah! There goes his enraged. Temporarily, that is. Ooh, intellect 3. Stop resisting! There we go. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be an overkill. Hell yeah. Love to see it.
I'll make it count. Everyone get ready.
I don't think she's on the side. Gotta be careful with this one. Nice. Oh, Lance had a topple too. What does Uni have? You have a burst. Fuck him up, Tyon. Take us home. End the stream. Now that's how we end. Damn, look at all that loot. He dropped an origin shard? Oh, wait, look at that. But alright.
It's good to keep a record.
We are gonna call it. I think we're like right there at the end, but I get the feeling like if we're at this rate, it'll be like a couple more hours till we like beat the game. So let me end here, save it for next time, and get something to eat. Cause oh my god, I need food. Let's see who's on. I saw Ryu on earlier. Let's see if she's still on, or did I miss my chance? Oh shit, she's still on! Quick, we're raiding Ryu! No, slash raid. Keep thinking it's exclamation point, no. Ryu X Yoru. Right now, she just got her PC back, and she's doing an art stream. So we're gonna check her out. Apparently, it's titled "How Do Draw" with Ryu. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Make sure to follow me on Twitter. That's where I'm mostly active, and I post up news and whatnot. Any recommendations you have for the stream, be sure to let me know. I'll take it into consideration. Oh, I'm also going to do a poll on what our next playthrough is going to be. Metroid Prime Dread or Star Wars Jedi Survivor. It's going to be one of those two. I get the feeling since Star Wars has a lot of hype to it, I'm guessing a lot of you guys are going to choose that one, but we'll see. We'll see. But that'll be our next playthrough, but for our next stream, well, I know tomorrow is going to be our collab with Nemiki and Ritz. But afterwards, I definitely want an art stream. It's time to get back on that road. Let me just the volume on this. And thank you for coming, Enox. Thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it, guys. All right, clicking the button, and here we go.